Coast's clear, one.
One?
Ow! Sorry, I think that was the last of the water.
Just walk. We might be able to find more here.
More water. Here. Sorry I drank the last of the water.
It's okay, kiddo. I can make do.
Come on, One. We're just getting started. Keep up.
Are you going to come down from up there, or...?
Trial by fire, kiddo.
That wasn't so bad. Who's next? Hey, a little help here?
Foiled by a door.
I know. I have to figure out this stuff myself.
Yeah, okay. I'll help you out this once.
You're getting pretty handy with that thing, One. Maybe you do have a little bit of your dad in you.
I wish I could show him what I've learned.
I know.
How are you hanging in there? Remember, you're both stronger and braver than you act.
Brave, maybe, but I don't feel all that strong yet.
Hey, don't doubt it. You are. Just say it until you believe it.
Fine, I'm stronger than I know. I gotta be. Strong apples fall from strong trees.
How are you hanging in there? Remember, you're both stronger and...
Hey, is it just me, or is something kind of off?
Yeah. Focus on. I sense something's off. Like a glitch.
A glitch? I think I can feel it too.
Aether moving in a way it shouldn't be. That would mean the maze. No. No, it can't be. That's weird.
What the fuck? No way! Still alive! Wait, where am I? How am I not dead? I fell for like a whole 10 minutes. Wait. Whoa. Where am I? What's happening to my skin? And my hair? Oh, I better calm down. Okay, I'm not having fun anymore. I'd like to go back to being a solid whole girl. Now, please! Okay, if I'm not dead, then I must be dreaming. None of this looks familiar. Hell, I don't look familiar. And apparently I can turn into a blob at will. I don't feel so good. Somehow this isn't worse though. It might be better. I feel bouncier. with Bill on Corral, or how far Mum is, or why I can turn into water. Mum told me she used to belong to a group of... And up we go! This isn't a dream. As a blob person, without anyone to help, with no way, no. No, I can't. I won't be stuck here forever. Gonna find a way out. Gonna find Mum.
okay, kiddo?
Mum, I thought I was never going to see you again. There was this
Slow
big
down.
tree and all of this weird stuff. And I.
One, wait.
And then I fell onto this big whale, and she flew into space. Mum, I
Look at me, kiddo.
can't. I'm scared.
You have to focus. At your big age, I figured the days of you being carried by Mommy were over.
Oh, good. I had feared that perhaps the journey and process of reconstitution had rendered you inanimate. I considered taking your ether and shaping it into something cute, like a seahorse. But now I'm quite pleased that I kept you as you are.
Where am I? Where's Rain? Oh, my memory's hazy, but I remember. Shit. I think it was my fault.
I cannot ascertain fault until my systems are fully online. Care to give me a hand?
Listen here, Fish. I'm not going anywhere or helping you with anything until I find and help my mum.
Rude. Well, come along then. I'll guide you to your mother. Maybe show you some manners, too. You'll need to get the elevator running and bring the bastion back online if we are going to get anywhere with helping your mother.
Okay, but if this is a trick, well, I don't know what I'll do. But imagine something catastrophic.
Consider me thoroughly intimidated.
Is she okay? Where are you keeping her? Who are you? Why did you bring me here? Are you her friend?
Oh my. Let's stick to one query at a time, please. My processing capacity isn't what it used to be. Your mother was in sore need of ether when she arrived at my doorstep. For legends like yourself, it's as vital as air. My name is Vellum. I am the etheric intelligence that presides over Corel.
Well, my name is One Calevera, and I belong to the people you've been presiding over, I guess.
You're not giving Vellum a hard time, are you, One?
Mum, you're okay? I don't know what's happening to me or what these powers are. I was afraid I had hurt you.
You did hurt me, but more to the point, the maze's doors have been thrown wide open. The etheric flux must have activated your latent abilities. The world you knew just got a lot bigger.
I don't understand. Are you going to be okay?
I'm weak, but I'll survive with Vellum's help. She's figuring out a solution to the volatile nature of your abilities. For now, you'll just have to trust her and do as she says.
That looks fun and not at all ominous or scary. You're not expecting me to go through that thing, are you, Vellum?
I'll be with you, One. Besides, that portal is the easiest way to get the ether core we need.
Something here feels off. I know this feeling. I need to get the core and get out quickly.
Vellum suggests lowering energy devoted to witty banter and prioritizing other systems to navigate collapse.
What the Vellum, what the hell is up with this place? It looks off. It almost looks, dare I say it, sketchy.
Query noted. Shadow is currently enforcing strict quarantine protocols to contain contagion.
I'm scared of asking you what you mean by contagion. Or why you're talking so funny all of a sudden.
Vellum will remind Pawn that obtainment of etheric core is vital for fulfilling mission parameters.
Pawn! I have a place you can shove this core of yours.
You performed admirably for your first time in such a difficult-to-navigate reality, One.
Oh, hell no. There's no way you're just going to pretend that you weren't a complete arsehole back there.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You see, different aspects of my programming govern the shadows of Corel. I would curb their nastier tendencies if I could. Ooh, tingly. I can feel my primary systems coming back online. Seems like Kalevra can keep their promises.
I imagine it's like waking up a foot that's fallen asleep.
It's like waking up whole parts of my brain that have been asleep. Asleep for a long, long time. I've expended much of my power in a battle against a blight that has taken root at the heart of this world.
About this blight, I sensed it when I went through the portal. The air was thick with the stench of it. We call it corruption, and I'm no stranger to it. It's why me and Mum have to stay on the move.
It's been feeding on the world for quite some time. But the opening of the maze will only hasten its spread. Others of your kind have been less trustworthy. But I fear we have no choice. If you help me, I can help you escape this place. I've opened the paths to the Isles. Each one is rich with ether, but the rot grows with each passing day. It will not stop until every living thing down to a blade of grass is remade in its image. As the architect of this world, I possess the means to cure Corel, but I am no longer what I once was. We must connect the sources to the Bastion and replenish the flow of ether. Together we can reconnect Corel to its beating heart. We can undo the ravages of the Blight. Separately, we are diminished. But together we can save each other.
Hello, I am Bob. I will serve as your guide and companion for this
Ew! You look just like those weirdos that attacked me earlier.
Oh, mais non! I am not like them. They are merely poor imitations, copies of the real Bob.
Cool story. Wish I could stay and listen to the whole thing, but you know how it is. People to go, places to see. A deal's a deal. I'm sure you know something I don't if you're willing to trust that this Vellum will uphold their part of the deal and get us out of here before this planet collapses. I feel bad leaving you in this diminished state, though.
I am not so easily diminished nor defeated. I still have tricks that would make your head spin. I just need a little time to recover. Don't worry, the Bastion will keep me safe.
Let's get down to business. First source coming right up. Should be a piece of cake, right? Whoa. I don't know what I expected, but I have a feeling getting to this source isn't going to be simple.
Welcome to the Forge, One. I'm sensing that you are not impressed by my labors.
Oh, I'm impressed, all right. It just looks a little...
Awe-inspiring?
I was going to say, ominous.
merely to persevere, and the likelihood of conditions improving goes up dramatically.
Getting philosophical there, Vellum?
Perhaps.
Of this dimension so far.
Dimension. I was told they are called shadows.
Shadows. Cast by the main reality. Makes sense. nice to be back to this reality, and what exactly am I looking at here, Vellum?
A somewhat crude solution to a complicated problem. A solution that came too late, and at too high a cost.
Mom, what was this place like in its heyday?
Wouldn't know. I only came to Corel after the Culebra left. That was kind of the point. Finding a place far from their reach.
You ran away? Having a hard time imagining that.
Watch it, kid. I didn't run away. I refused to be part of what they were doing.
Like what?
Keep an eye out.
Unfortunately, no amount of good design could account for Culebra mismanagement.
Earlier, you said this was a forge, right? What did it, forge, exactly?
It was meant to forge a new path, a new way forward.
Are you being cryptic on purpose, or...?
We tried to reshape ether runoff. There were predictable consequences. I was alone.
To them?
Artisans from the city of Echo, brought here by the Culebra to operate them.
And abandoned here? Why weren't they evacuated during the eruption? Did you warn them?
Several queries. Unsure of which one to answer.
Pick one.
I did what I could. I have regrets.
Hi, Humphrey! Glad to see you made it out.
I knew I remembered putting a source around here somewhere.
Do you happen to remember where you put the core to power it? Oh, these glowy plants are so lovely. You really should grow these more places, Belle.
These were created by engineers from Echo to create an ether-efficient light source, but we could always try to grow more.
Oh, fun! I was actually hoping this portal would lead to a Helga dimension. Vellum, I get the feeling that you're in a bit of a rush to get these sources connected. But don't you think we're being a bit reckless with our approach?
Unfortunately, the option of a measured, careful approach is not available to us, One. Time is of the essence.
I know we had a rocky start. Alors, I am still willing to be your loyal gangster.
What the?
Bob's network of connection, and therefore his access to resources, is unlimited. Ton déférence ne me touche pas.
One, I wanted to give you a little piece of advice for when you're out there. If you see or hear from anyone that claims to be family, run. Run as fast as you can and don't look back.
I thought...
Just trust me, okay? Don't talk to strangers.
Any luck with an exit strategy, Mum?
Getting there. The maze being open.
Bonsoir.
Is it me? Or is it super humid all of a sudden?
Astute observation, One. Yes, the megaflora here renders the otherwise arid climate more balmy.
Balmy? That's putting it mildly. Okay. Beginning to understand why you used the word megaflora.
There's really no other word for it.
This doesn't look like any tree I've ever seen before. Honestly, it barely looks like a tree at all.
Ah, you'll have to excuse me. I wasn't aware I was in the presence of a tree expert.
Jeez, Val, tone down the snark. And I may not be an expert, but I've climbed a tree or two in my time.
Well, try not to fall out of this one.
Humphrey! Enjoying the sunshine?
I told you its name is not Humphrey.
Well, Last Wonder sounds like what he is, not who he is. And why is it the Last Wonder, anyways? I think you should make more.
I'm afraid that is not possible, one. But if calling him your little pet names brings you joy, I suppose there's no harm in it.
of a shell! I didn't know they could be that big.
I didn't anticipate the creatures inhabiting them would grow to such sizes in an ether-rich environment.
It sucks enough having to leave home, but watching it dry up slowly, gotta be infinitely worse. No offense, Vellum, but this stuff isn't nearly as impressive as the Bastion.
Discerning eye. These structures are not of my design. This was the Culevra's first installation. Research Facility Zeta. Corel had many oceans like this one in the past. You're very young, one. I don't suppose you ever got to see any of them?
I think Mum took me once when I was really little. I'd forgotten all about it until seeing all of this.
noticing the going is a bit rough here. This shadow is positively teeming with life.
You call it teeming with life? I call it a target-rich environment. Research facility Zeta?
Ding, ding, ding. The first research installation, Zeta, served as a launchpad for the construction of larger, better equipped facilities.
Okay. What were they researching? Weapons?
A cure to the corruption.
Did the portals shutting down break everything, Mum? Looks like even the clever architecture couldn't survive it.
The maze didn't shut down, one. It was brutally severed from everything it held together.
Maze, portals, same difference, right?
Not remotely. Think of a portal as a door. The maze, a mansion. A mansion of infinite size with infinite doors through which people, aether, maybe even time could pass.
Wow, that was kind of poetic. A little out of place for the more aquatic vibe you were trying to cultivate here.
Igdran. Its name is Igdran. It wasn't part of the original design. No.
Do you name all of your creations?
This one I let the Culebra name. It was their greatest creation. For a time.
Allow me to show you around the many wonders of Corel. To our left, we have...
Nuh-uh. No. The guide position has already been filled.
By whom? The fishes? How can they match the wit and intellect of the world's most famous wonder?
What exactly happens when we connect all the sources? You'll get all this stolen ether back, I get that part, but how?
How does that solve our shared predicament? Simple. The Bastion will be strong enough to power your escape portal. Furthermore, we'll have the resources required for us to initiate a sort of soft reset of Corel, ridding it of this disease.
A soft reset? Let me chew on that one for a while. Kind of hard to wrap my head around.
Comment vas-tu?
Uh-oh. Ominous looking storm on the horizon, Vellum. Are we safe here?
The other mines are always on the brink of collapse. Let's find the source quickly.
This a quarry earlier. Were you mining something here?
This was the Culevra's first undertaking when they came to Corel. They told me it was the foundation of all the great plans they had for this shard.
Yeah, I've seen how all of their great plans panned out. This place is a dump. tell him. Is Humphrey okay? He looks a little green around the gills.
All ether-bearing creatures are susceptible to corrupting effects of Del Ether. Even wonders.
What? But can't you do anything to help him?
I tried to keep him safe in a sub-shadow. A pocket dimension, if you will. But with his return to the Shard, it was only a matter of time. This path through the quarry should lead us to another source.
Let's knock another one out and get out of here. I've been all over Corel, and I haven't seen anything quite like this. It looks as gloomy as it smells.
It didn't always look like this. I do agree that it looks a little desolate around here. I wasn't aware there was an odor.
Yeah. The air smells like, what's the opposite of the smell of rain?
Rain does not possess a fragrance, one.
I mean, like, that smell of rain and dirt.
Petrichor.
Gesundheit! Did you design these structures that gaze and confuse and invoke a general sense of dismay? Or, is that an unintended side effect?
You are witnessing design informed by efficiency. Greed-fueled efficiency. These structures served their purpose. Delight or awe was never part of that plan.
Mum, did you know about all the stuff the Culebra were doing? Before you came to Corel, I mean.
Just the broad strokes. I never looked into the details.
And you didn't do anything to stop it?
Stop it. I was so wrapped up in our little house wars that I would have slit Bob's throat for the extra aether.
Melt!
So, the Culebra creating an actual nightmare realm here didn't raise any red flags for you? You still decided to work with them?
The gifts they offered blinded me to how they had defaced Corel.
Please tell me you conjured the lightning storm to punish them.
If only. No. Some type of technology from Echo created that black mark on the horizon. To power their machines, I think.
Damn, I hate this shadow. You can feel the corruption around. And something cold hiding behind it. Ew! Any tips on the easiest way through your little playground here, Vellum?
Vellum does not possess babysitting functionality. Recommendation: develop skill set.
Never had a doubt in my mind. Yeah, we got this. I made it, Vel. This version of you is damn rude. And this shadow, it feels so cold in there. And scary.
Unfortunately, there is little I can do to help. As the corruption burrows deeper into the shadow, well, things will get worse before they get better.
We will kick their asses, Vel. This is getting yuckier by the minute. How did all this sludge end up here?
Industrial byproduct from cutting the stone. The runoff is a mixture of water and nullstone sediment resulting in... Well, I've never really coined a term for it.
How about slime? the source. I was starting to worry that we were lost. I think I'm getting the hang of things.
Corruption levels in collapse shadow within optimal parameters.
Are you sure? It looks all kind of messed up in here. Vellum, can you do anything about how you are in collapse?
The aspect of me that presides over that domain is optimized for dealing with and containing corruption. I'm sorry, but there is not much I can do to alleviate your situation. At least, not without putting the whole planet in danger.
Is this the only place on Corel you can get this stuff?
Correct. It is not a commonly occurring substance.
Is this the only place on Corel you can get this stuff?
Correct. It is not a commonly occurring substance. I do not possess the ability to shape it or create more. This material is wholly resistant to ether.
Resistant to ether. Huh. I'm guessing your would-be collaborators didn't bother mentioning its value to you while they were mining it.
They did not. Instead, they built me a pretty dollhouse, and then carted the rest of it away.
Neither of us wants to be here, so let's just try to get along, okay? I'm here to help. I'm going to rid you of this corruption if it's the last thing I do.
Corruption is not a new phenomenon and is therefore a known quantity. Insect designated Culebra is not yet tested.
The worst nickname I've had. There has to be more convenient places to put things than, well, here. putting together a little working theory. In order to save herself from being corrupted, did Vellum imprison you in this reality to fight the corruption?
Vellum cannot imprison itself. Vellum holds dominion over Collapse.
Collapse, right. Did you create this place just for the corruption? Or was it always here?
Corel possessed a total of 0 shadows at initiation. Currently, Corel possesses 2 shadows. Collapse's original design functionality has been repurposed to limit proliferation of corruption to main shard.
Why do I get the feeling that creating these shadows required a whole bunch of ether? Reckon the Cleverer would give Vellum the means to undo all of their hard work? With this reset business, I mean. And why do you think she hasn't used it before now? What with all the damage they've done with their meddling here?
Sort of above your pay grade, kiddo. But I assume being able to wipe the slate.
Hello? Mom? Mom! Hey, have you seen
What a beauty. Sorry about that. The pathways are a little dangerous. Well, shit. That's a face only a Cleverer could love. Careful, Rain. You almost got me there.
My family couldn't take me back. This rotten planet couldn't kill me.
Hey!
And you're a fool to think that my daughter is gonna be taken anywhere by the likes of you, Karen Sand.
You've got the wrong idea, Rainey.
Don't call me that.
Miss Cleverer.
Last strike.
Whatever plot you think I've hatched, you're wrong. I'm here to help.
We don't need your help. We don't need Echo's help.
Well, that's not totally true, Mum. We could use some help.
And Uncle Cairn has a way for you to get off this dying rock.
Cuckoo.
My. Look what the fish is dragged in. You know, for the record, I was holding back with your mum earlier. I just didn't want to leave you an orphan is all.
Yeah. Okay. are beautiful.
Comment vas-tu?
Fight the corruption? Is there anything we can do to help him? I mean, when I'm sick, Mum makes me this soup.
This isn't the same as a little cold. The only way to help him is to purge the shard before he is consumed.
Well then, we better hop to it.
Hey, I wouldn't get all buddy-buddy with Karen. Keep your distance.
Seems like you have some kind of history with him. Do you know him well?
Well enough to be sure that where he goes, he brings trouble with him. I promise you, he's got his own selfish reasons for being here.
I've been eager to get my hands on another one of these. Shiny. What exactly am I looking at here, Ken?
That would be a genuine piece of nullstone, worth its weight in, well, nullstone. It's quite heavy.
Is this the stuff they cut these chasms into the ground for? This?
Don't be such a downer, Puddle. Look, I won't give you a science lesson, but suffice it to say, the whole bastion is made out of the stuff they mined here. This place may not be pretty, but it was fundamental to the development of Corel.
figure this out, though. Ether is valuable and used for a lot of things, including weapons, and nullstone is ether resistant, but somehow still more valuable than ether, even.
I understand it's a bit counterintuitive, but yes. In a world where everything can be permeated by ether, a substance that cannot has many uses.
Salut! I'm sure you're wondering, how is it that despite your best efforts to slay me, I continue to magically reappear before your very eyes?
Actually, Bob, I don't think about you at all.
You wound me with your words.
I can wound you with more than words, Squid. guess that makes sense. So does that mean Nullstone is a shield against ether? Is the Bastion immune to attack?
Not exactly. All ether can be corrupted. Corrupted ether takes on its own properties. The Culebra called it Del Ether.
But since the Bastion is made of this special stone and can't be permeated by ether, that means it can't be corrupted, right?
Ding ding ding. We'll be safe there. For a while. But even the Bastion can't stand against a tide of darkness forever. like you, One. You are very different from the Culebra I used to know.
Well, my mum is the only Culebra I've ever known, and she's quite something. And I am one of a kind.
That you are. Cairn calls you the last of the Culebra. Not sure what it refers to.
He does! Typical sand, Mum would say. Not sure what it means either. Okay, let's focus. This source looks like a real piece of work to reactivate. Okay, I'll bite. I'm at least a little curious. If you're one of Vellum's wonders, does that mean you're going to grow up all big and look like Humphrey?
Zut! No! I am my own special wonder.
And that made you immortal? Does that mean Humphrey is immortal too?
No! This is Bob's special trick.
I would classify it as my special trick. I altered Corell's imminence to allow Bob to use his excess ether to recreate himself, but bound him from creating new versions of himself.
About this reset business.
I grow weary of your childish queries around concepts too complex for you to grasp. We've already employed a perfect exit strategy. What happens to Corell after your departure should hardly be of concern. You won't be here to bear witness to any of it.
That doesn't mean I don't care. This is my home too. Just because you made it doesn't give you the right to... Oh, forget about it.
Hey, ça va?
Sorry to bother you, but
No worries, Juan. I wasn't trying to save our lives by figuring out how to fix a portal gate constructed with old, outdated Culebra technology that's incomprehensible or anything.
never mind. greatest creation. Did they intend for it to get this big? Is that what they were going for, or...?
The experiment did not yield the results anyone was hoping for one. This whole island is a shrine to failure.
Well, that's depressing. You're always a font of useful information. Maybe you can be a little more forthcoming about this reset business.
Who, a font of useful information, eh? Flattery doesn't suit you, love, but I do still enjoy it. Yeah, I do know something about it.
Oh, do share.
I know that it's our only chance of getting out of here in one piece. Now quit goofing around and get back to work.
Cuckoo! How goes the mission, mon ami?
Tedious. Hey, if you've got all this ether stored up inside of you from when Vellum made you, why can't you just power the portal and get us out of here?
Oh, the ether I contain can do many wondrous things, one. But what you ask? Oh, c'est impossible.
Watch the edge, one.
I've been thinking, Vellum, and trees don't grow overnight, and that's if this monstrosity could even qualify as a tree. You had to know that.
But Yggdrann's root system would destroy the island? Yes.
Kinda seems like the sort of thing you'd put a stop to if you had any say in the matter.
The Culebra destroyed so much of Corel. And I let them do it. For what? A pipe dream. They were never going to figure out how to fix the corruption. They never created anything they couldn't turn a profit from. Maybe it's my fault for being so naive. But they broke their promise. So I broke their base.
I could have killed the tree when I still possessed the functionality to do so. Before it tore everything apart brick by brick.
Since you didn't, I'm hoping you had your reasons.
I was angry. They promised me they could cure Corel. Stop the corruption spread at the root, but they couldn't. That abomination they bioengineered to metabolize corrupted ether soaked up every last drop of healthy ether instead.
Damn. I can't tell if they're dreams or memories, but I have these visions of us at the beach together when I was little.
I'm surprised you remember that. Yeah, before everything dried up, I was trying to teach you how to swim.
Oh, that's kind of ironic, all things considered.
I suppose it is, kiddo.
Do you and Mum hate each other because your houses hate each other?
Do either of us strike you as the type to conform to what our families want?
Not particularly.
Exactly. Besides, we don't hate each other. Some bridges just have a lot of water under them.
Do you trust me, Velen? I'm kind of putting everything on the line out here to try to help, and I still feel like you're holding things back from me.
I must admit, I find your query to be a bit unfair. Warning. Collapse corruption level beyond safe parameters. Suboptimal Culebra. Expendable. Proceed as planned.
Lovely! All that shit talk just for me to moonwalk out of your dumb little realm and back home to the better version of you. If all of the doorways into the maze are dangerous, how do we know this portal in the Bastion is any different? And that's if Ken can get it working at all. What if we give Vellum the means to initiate this reset and... Oh. What if it resets us? Can that happen?
Yeah. I'm well aware of the holes in our Plan A1. That's why I'm working on a Plan B, but I hope it doesn't come to that. You focus on getting the Aether flow back online. I'll focus on making sure this portal goes where Karen promises it does.
Ton différence ne me touche pas.
Look at you, still alive and connecting sources. I'm impressed. More progress than I've made over here.
I can never tell whether you're complimenting me or being a sarcastic prick.
Might be both, love.
Got a little banged up out there on the last trek. How are you holding up, kiddo?
In one piece so far. What have you been up to, Mum?
Looking for an intact doorway into the maze?
Any hits?
Yes and no. The maze is unnavigable. The shockwave of it reopening has thrown the paths into disarray. Diving in would be disastrous, but not impossible.
I know better than to follow you when you have that glint in your eye. Ha ha! People working here came from home. Why didn't the Cleverers save them?
The Clevra aren't in the business of saving.
Right. They just care about profit.
Profit, power, tomato, tomato.
Vellum is oddly evasive about everything that happened here.
Cindervault was largely her idea. I imagine she might feel guilty about what happened to these people.
I guess. Mum doesn't really like talking about the past either.
There's not much use in it. Moving forward means looking to the future.
Should have built more elevators.
I read somewhere that getting 10,000 steps a day is vital for good health.
That can't be right. Another part of the forge?
The refinery. You see, when we realized that ether permeates most matter on Corel, including lava, we had a unique... to ask you a query of a somewhat personal nature.
Sure. I ask you a lot of questions about everything all the time, so turnabout is fair play.
Did you live your whole life until now unaware that you were capable of doing these things?
I guess it's hard to tell that you're different when you don't have anyone to compare yourself to. But I knew Mum was special. And as her daughter, I had to be too.
Collapse stability at acceptable levels. General caution advised.
If this is acceptable, I shudder at the thought of what unacceptable looks like. Sludge making you sick or something?
Vellum status suboptimal. Majority resources currently devoted to containing corruption.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. Shut down this shadow or something?
Negative. Vellum advises feeble Culebra to focus on mission parameters.
Ouch. you normal now, or are you still stuck in arsehole setting?
Yes, one. I'm normal now. I apologize if I scared you.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit off-putting. I don't like that side of you.
I don't like that side of me either. Wisdom, but I enjoy watching the improvisation.
Bonjour, one. Still in one piece. Oh, c'est bien, c'est bien.
You know, Bob, I've been wondering what your thoughts are on the Calevra. I imagine you have a pretty deep understanding of them. twist and turn of this weird little planet always surprises me.
Corel is a collection of ideas. Like pieces of different puzzles made to fit together.
I guess it is a collaboration of sorts. I'd like to see the inspiration someday. Home, I mean.
This rock isn't home, and neither is the shinier rock the Culebra come from.
Home's with you.
Bingo.
You know, despite my distaste for the people that ran this place, I can't really knock their style.
Corel was a blank slate when the house found it. Not all of the Culebra's ideas were popular, but they gave Vellum something she was missing. Inspiration.
They helped build things they could take, I think.
I'll have to mull that one over.
If ignorance is bliss, you must be ecstatic.
Really putting the one in Wonderland. Badum. Do you think you could teach me some of your tricks sometime?
I don't know that your mother would approve of you playing with matches.
You know what I mean. I never got to go to a proper school or learn any of this stuff the right way. I'm just winging it.
That makes sense. You didn't have an exactly normal upbringing, I suppose. Get permission from the battle axe. Then we'll talk.
Phew. What a night. Come now, I'm not here to exchange swords, sis. I'd rather exchange words.
Save it, Mads. There's no time. This whole place is about to...
I know. And I won't try to convince you. Wow. It's... what a view.
Is this my fault?
No, don't go down that road. They made their choice.
But that stuff, it's eating them alive. It's killing them.
It doesn't kill them. It just is. As natural as mold growing on old bread.
If you came here to help them,
Your time is running out.
I came here to help you, Rain. You are trapped. Bound to the same fate as those down below. But I am going to carve you a path.
Mum. Hey, are you okay? Was that,
No. He's dead. And I'll kill whatever asshole is wearing his face.
Ton indifférence ne me touche pas.
you seem to know a lot about ecotech and the maze in general. You used it to get here, right? How did the Calevera make their way here before they built their portals?
Well, there are ways to traverse the maze without portals, but it's not easy. It's definitely not meant for an amateur. I was able to barely scrape by with some of the training I picked up in Echo. The same training that allowed me to make my way here is part of what allows me to make heads or tails of this technology.
Well, can you figure out how to block Bob's frequency from my radio so he stops calling me? No? Fine. Was collecting all the ether in the area into one glowing orb an aesthetic choice or a practical one?
It wasn't my first design choice. I think it's symbolic of a promise made by the Culebra. Or perhaps a threat.
It is kind of intimidating.
Welcome. Welcome! Please scream the stop. We have acoustics to consider.
They've twisted Cindervault into a wound. I remember when fire shaped the ether here.
They laugh, then scream, then laugh
You're the god of this world. Couldn't you bring these people back to life?
I'm only vaguely familiar with the concept of gods, one. I can only say that while I can give shape to ether, I do not possess the power to heal, or restore life, as you would understand it.
What is a legend if not a fanciful story, embellished to inspire, often barely resembling the truth? Flawed, ancient, violent creatures. That which you view as corruption. You were already corrupt.
I was just in the mood for a villain monologue with a whiff of crazy. Thanks for obliging.
Despite your lack of training, your ability to manipulate ether is quite impressive, one. You're a bit of a savant.
Please tell my mum that. Because the way she carries on, you'd think I was shit at everything.
Perhaps Rain Culebra did not have parents that modeled kindness to her, resulting in her own parenting style being what it is. I'm sure she loves you.
That's really sad to think about. Let's think about getting to that big orb instead.
One foot in front of the other. Keep going.
Vellum, you didn't do anything wrong. This can't have been all your fault. You were trying to do something good here.
I don't wish to discuss this one. I understand my place in all of this far better than you could hope to.
You didn't bring a bunch of people here and then abandon them when the shit hit the fan.
You're very young, one. Young and sweet and naive.
Why are you such a cheerleader for your people, when everything they did here just messed shit up?
Saying that's an oversimplification would be putting it lightly. Firstly, your ass hid their actions from Echo precisely because everything they were doing is against the Imperial Charter. Secondly, when war's on the table, the rules get a little bit...
There's a war going on? What's Echo? That's where Mum's from, right? What's it like?
Look at the time, love. I really should get going. Portal business and all that.
I don't know if this is a silly question, but couldn't Vellum have just deleted the volcano?
Huh? Oh, to prevent the eruption. I'm not sure. Etheric intelligences are complicated.
Etheric intelligence. So is Vellum powered by ether, or does she control it?
I don't know that Aether is something you can control. Maybe Vellum just gives it shape. Kinda like us.
You're oddly quiet. I was expecting cryptic messages trying to recruit me to your evil team.
Not my style. You seem upset, One.
Not upset. Just trying to figure out your angle.
I'm not here to dance in the ashes of the dead. This whole tragedy rests on the shoulders of our housemen. We can learn from their folly.
Lava and stuff, a chicken and egg situation.
I don't understand what you mean, One. Are you hungry?
Yes, but more to the point, was this island always covered in hellfire rock, or was it put here for forging stuff?
Ah, I think I understand. It wasn't envisioned exactly like this in my initial plans, but I modified the original design to fit a more utilitarian purpose. I rather enjoyed the concept of volcanoes, in theory. A good reminder of the fate that awaits all of us if the purge isn't initiated in time.
Won't purging the shard destroy him?
The ether contained within him would be reabsorbed and then reshaped into his previous uncorrupted form.
That sounds suspiciously like deleting him and making a new one, Vellum.
Almost done with your little journey into the Inferno, one.
I wouldn't call it little, but I'm excited to be closer to our final goal. We are on a bit of a time limit after all.
Welcome. Welcome. Pretty sweet spot. We have acoustics to consider. Let's see what breaks first. Your mind or your body? I don't want to start any blasphemy. Oh, you brought home. How retro.
Putting it mildly, are we? Every minute we tarry, the corruptive forces unraveling the foundation of Corel continue their forward march.
I'm suddenly getting rather nervous about the number of sources we still have left to go.
You'll power up the bastion and return from whence your people came long before Corel shatters, one.
You think so?
I hope so.
What's up, one? Hey, Juan, I'd like a quick little word with you if you got a sec. I was just thinking that maybe if you're out there and you come across anything extra special the Culebra are researching here.
Like what exactly, Ken? Still carrying out errands for your house? Still plotting little wars even after all this?
No. You wound me with your uncharitable characterization. I'm just trying to fix this portal, and any sciencey clues you find could help.
Listen, Juan. I love my brother. No. I loved him, but I've accepted he's gone. That creature out there is toying with us.
How can you be so sure? He seems to remember at least some parts of...
We mourn. We remember. We move on. We won't talk about this again. And Juan, I'd better not catch you talking to him on that radio.
don't destroy realities. I subtract,
Feel the corruption tearing through what's left of me.
Seems like a waste to leave this place like this. It has its own kind of beauty. Couldn't you have created something new here?
It is a wound, one. A scar. I wanted to show this off.
Other worlds like this one.
Shards. Other shards.
Right, shards, whatever. If there are other shards and they all have ether, how is it still this rare, valuable thing?
Ether may seem abundant, and it is, but its supply is not endless. A finite resource with infinite applications. The appetite of your people was voracious.
So you guys have weather machines? Does that mean it's always sunny where you come from?
Calling it a weather machine is underselling it, love. Atmospheric power generator comes closer, I'd say.
Oh no. You're not a fan of that horrible thing, are you?
I like to think I can admire the etheric engineering that went into such a creation, while also acknowledging the harm it's caused.
Long-winded way of calling yourself a hypocrite. Hey Mum, how many scars do you have?
I've never sat down and counted. Why?
I don't know, something Vellum said. About showing off your scars, I mean.
Huh. I guess I get that. Scars are like medals. They keep count of the things you've survived, the fights you've won.
It's also proof that you messed up and got yourself hurt.
No, kiddo. It's proof you heal.
You know, you could take some of that energy you've devoted to ruining our lives and try turning off this storm machine or whatever the hell it is.
Addressing symptoms instead of causes is far too small a scale for someone of your skill to be thinking on one.
Yeah, well, revenge kind of seems beneath someone as smart as you pretend to be. So here we are.
Yes, revenge is beneath me. I don't want to punish you, your mother, or this poor, crumbling shard. I'm going to take you down a better path for the future. Even if it means I have to take you down into kicking and screaming.
Yes, yes, yes! Every time I see one of these portals, it's a 50-50 on whether I'm being banished to the shadow dimension or diving into Wonderland.
Well then.
bravo, one! You are almost done in your task, no? To say I am proud would be an understatement.
Couldn't have done it without your indispensable knowledge. Thank you, Bob, for everything. For the help I asked for, and the help I didn't.
Honestly, it was rather nice to do my job for a change, one. You are welcome.
Why so serious? Oh, right. Your reality's liquefying.
Hang in there, Humphrey. We're going to fix this. One way or another.
I find myself admiring your commitment to our shared cause, One.
Thanks. Well, I'm scared. I can feel the waves of energy radiating from the storm. The power. It feels like it could rip right through us.
Don't fear the power of the storm. Use it.
Next act. Oh, it's unscripted. You'll go into
Despite all of the good I'm doing, at least the good I'm trying to do, I can't help but feel like it's not enough. Not enough to fix this place.
There is nothing left to fix. No one left to save. All the Culebra have left in their wake is this crater and this tempest.
It's kind of fitting if you think about it. It's symbolic in a way. It's like giving your feelings shape.
I like that one. Rage and retribution given shape. A fitting memorial.
Bonjour, bonjour!
Look a little down. Everything okay?
Yeah, kiddo. I'm okay. Just get to thinking sometimes. Hard not to. What with the end of the whole damn world, I mean, I learned a lot of things in my life. Went off instinct. First one was just to keep you safe.
Salut, one!
So when the tree started siphoning all of the ether out of the biome, didn't anybody try to fix it?
The corrupted ether it had successfully removed from the island permanently altered its internal structures. At least as far as we could tell.
If you had, removed it.
Killed it, you mean? It would have been pointless. Igdron is merely a portent of what will befall this whole planet if you don't succeed in your task, One.
Right. Message received. I'll get back to, succeeding then. Some of these realities get a little lonely without your company. Vellum?
Statement false. Vellum Watchdog Protocol active.
Yeah, but you're all corrupted and no fun to talk to.
Incorrect. Vellum corruption levels are acceptable. Vellum wishes for 1 to activate mute function.
Did you just tell me to shut up? The same team here. I'm not your enemy, Vellum. Not in this realm or any other.
Vellum registers little difference between corruption-spreading vectors and Calevra.
Harsh. But kind of fair. getting a little hairy up here.
It is already so very long. And so very blue. Like the ocean.
That's not what I... Never mind.
Well done, Dewdrop. I do believe you've just about conquered the climb.
Not conquering. Just enjoying the journey. And the view.
I conquered when you can convert.
He's gone. The time of the last wonders of Corel has come to a close. And we witness the dawn of a new nightmare.
Vellum, please. You're scaring me. To kill something you've created, Vellum?
I think it's harder to see something you've created turn into a monster.
Your own personal virus. Reach out, desecrate.
Everything here is so drained. It looks like this thing sucked up every last drop of ether on its way out.
In its efforts to thrive and overcome its own blight, it destroyed everything around it.
Kind of like your visitors from Echo, the Calevra.
Yes. You're a very perceptive one. In ways I would not expect, but find delightful nonetheless.
Mademoiselle?
Almost got this old hunk of junk operational. Get ready to kiss this dusty old rock goodbye.
This dusty old rock is the only version of home I've ever known, Ken.
That's just sad. We really gotta get you out more, love.
I can't watch. Disabling visual feedback from scouts.
Come on! We've got to get out of here. You can't! We can run!
Tired of running, kiddo.
Mom! Please!
Karen, get the portal working. Take her someplace safe. Somewhere they won't know who she is.
You don't have to do this!
I'll buy you enough time to finish the job.
I don't know how to wrap my head around what I'm seeing. What is this place, Vellum?
It is the final resting place of one of my final creations. Perhaps I go to join it soon.
Don't say that, Vel. I'm going to fix this. I promised. And I'm a Culebra that keeps her promises.
I want to believe you, one. I know that you're not like the other legends. You're different. Perhaps this is a promise only you could keep.
The rest of Corel if Mum can't stop Maddock and the corruption.
This is where it started. It's rather fitting it should end in the same manner.
Ugh. Is this where the corruption was born?
No. But it's where it claimed Maddock.
Kind of waiting for a snide remark, Vellum. How are you holding up in here?
Vellum does not possess processing functionality to engage in banter with Culebra. Resources are being reserved for corruption quarantine at failure threshold.
Keep fighting the good fight, Vel. feel like we've been making good speed, Vellum. The Bastion is almost at full power. How did things get so bad so quickly? Thanks.
May's reopening has allowed for new infection pathways which were previously closed. Collapse containment protocols will fail in error, error, error.
This place reminds me of Humphrey. Is this what will become of him too? Never mind, don't answer that. I don't want to think about it.
I tried to keep him safe by stowing him away in the Undertide. I had hoped to keep him secret from the Culebra and other dangers. It found its way here in search for its mother. Every creature deserves to mourn, but while it wandered her bones and wept, the corruption must have infected it.
It must be hard growing up without your mother. Poor Humphrey. fumes here are... Ooh, I'm going to lose my lunch.
This place is where the Culebra made their last stand. Your mother and you are all that remain of that lineage now. The rest...
You're telling me that this sludge is Culebra soup?
Technically speaking, sort of. The nature of corruption is to corrupt ether into Del ether and shape it into something more stable, uniform in nature. And you legends have a lot of ether in you.
What if this was all for nothing? What if I can't do this, Velen? Mum, and even if I could, everything that was good in Corel is gone. Eaten or broken or dead.
At this late stage, we can no longer deal in potentialities, One. We can only deal in certainties. If you do not try, you will die here.
What's up, One?
shaking, love? Up to no good, I presume.
The opposite, actually. Say, Ken, if everyone's aim here was to get as much ether as possible, why try to extract it all at once and destabilize the planet? Was there not a better way?
Undoubtedly. But House Calevra is not known for their innovation. The staunch warriors that they are, they deal in absolutes.
These chains. This place is a prison. Why wasn't this wonder free to roam Corel like all of your other creations?
It was free, for a time. But you see, these creatures hold vast amounts of ether within them, enough to heal themselves when they are injured and even create more. Some etheric wonders could even, theoretically, create their own pocket shadows. Or other etheric beings. When Gilda created a calf, the Calevra decided to restrain her so they could study her.
I've been thinking that.
Oh no.
Hey, come on. I've been putting a bit of a timeline together, and there's some things that don't add up. Here you are, existing in the great void of space or whatever, and then the Clever find you, and they promise to help cure you in return for, well, a lot of stuff. But when did you get corrupted?
I don't know where this disease comes from. I've long theorized that Del Ether exists equal and opposite to Ether. Perhaps the corruption is just a symptom of that.
If it's equal and opposite, why is there so much of it? I'm up to my eyeballs in this stuff.
brought a cause to a collapse fight. Wretched.
Do you think you were corrupted from the very beginning then? And it just grew over time and then everything Echo and the legends did just made it worse?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from before the first reset.
First? Bella, please don't tell me that means what I think it means.
I meant to tell you one, but I didn't see the value in...
This next act. Oh, unscripted. You're going to love it.
Collapse stability at critical levels. Vellum advises 1 to return to home shard. Priority, urgent.
I think that might be the first time you've called me by name. Well, in this shadow at least.
Priority, urgent.
I know, Vellum, I know. Just be strong. You be strong. I'll be fast.
Collapse imminent. Firewall integrity at sub-optimal levels.
Just a little longer, Vel. I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to go through with our plan. Even if it means...
Farewell.
No! Don't dare go quiet on me, Vellum!
I'm here, One.
Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice. I thought I'd lost you in the shadow. It's bad in there.
My processing power is faltering, as the aspects of me that preside over the shadows are beginning to succumb to corruption. But I'm still here. We can do this.
We can. Keep saying it to yourself until you believe it. Something Mum used to say to me. Bellum.
You are almost in the end. At the end. Close. You are close.
Save your energy. We're going to need it before the end. You say you knew my father, and you dropped cheeky allusions to knowing Maddock as well. Either you're a bit of a social butterfly, or a very good liar.
Right on both counts again, love. While your mother and I both served our houses during the war, let's just say, we did so in very different capacities. A sharp blade can be a versatile weapon, but never send a sword to do a scalpel's job, if you catch my drift.
I'm not sure I understand.
Pity.
Bonsoir.
Corruption seems organized, like it has a will of its own and is rallying to thwart us. Is it controlled by Maddock?
Maddock does not control the corruption so much as it controls him. The Delether puppeteers his body like a marionette. He is a slave to its whims.
Really poetic way of saying he's being manipulated. When he speaks, it still seems like he's somewhere in there, though. He has memories, thoughts, motivations.
Yes, but think back to when your abilities first manifested. Even though you didn't want to hurt your mother, you intuitively fed on her ether. It takes discipline and control to curb these instincts. The hunger for ether drove Echo and the Culebra to all kinds of atrocities. One, is it so inconceivable that Del Ether could not do the same? And Matic has been under its influence for a long, long time. I wish I could tell her that I was trying to help. They told me they could ease her suffering. Maybe they did. Cruelty was never the point with them. Greed was. They were.
This is it. Let's finish this.
How? When you can...
Surprise! A bit of a genre twist, I know. But hey, I keep things fresh.
Comment vas-tu?
All etheric power sources have been connected. 1. Purgation power threshold has been met. Purgation protocol is on standby.
Ken, how much time do you need?
I'll get this old hunk of junk up and kicking in no time. But come back quickly. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Vellum, initiate purge protocols.
Request acknowledged, but I cannot put you in danger.
Val, please.
1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1. Corruption purge protocol at 1%. 1 0 1.
No rush! We can really use you over here!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Corruption purge protocol at 3%.
What? We got a problem!
I said I'm
Well, well, well. Look who crawled back for the crown. Too late. I'm already wearing it, Puddle.
Leave Corel alone. Know when you've lost. Your little reign of terror ends here.
Don't you mean your reign of terror, little Calevra?
Don't pretend to know me.
Oh, but I do know you. I was you. Tied to the decaying remnants of a disgraced house, whose crimes I could only aspire to correct. Never strong enough to lead, always standing in her shadow. You couldn't know anything else, one. All you've ever known is her shadow.
Please tell me that's not what I think it is, Rainey!
How fucking predictable! Can't even let me have one flawless ending, can you? This was supposed to end with silence, but... fine. Let's make it a fucking opera!
Okay, kiddo. Karen and me will take care of this monstrosity. You have to make sure that the corruption doesn't reach the Bastion's heart. Chin up! I know you can do this.
Corruption purge protocol at 10%. Corruption purge protocol at 25%.
This place is barred to you, you fucking abomination!
Any way to talk to your brother?
You can ask him yourself after I send you to the underworld, freak!
Corruption purge protocol at 50%. Corruption purge protocol at 59%.
No worse than I'm about to do here.
Corruption Purge Protocol at 72%. Corruption Purge Protocol at 83%.
Good job, Warren! Stick with it, love!
This fucking mess at this job. I should be enjoying of the month.
Corruption Purge Protocol at 97%.
Feast, my darlings! Tear the truth from their bones! It's now or never, my loves! Onivar, what have you?
Leave him! The portal won't hold! Screw it! No!
Sorry, Dewdrop, but we gotta bail!
We're not leaving without Mum!
Right here, kiddo.
Is he?
Somebody had to do it. Better me than you.
I'm here to settle accounts.
Ha! Not with your aim!
No time. I've got him dead to rights.
Fat chance, Karen! Stop messing around and hand me my... What do you think you're doing, you little...
I know, Mum.
Corruption Purge Protocol at 99%.
Bob! What are you still doing here?
If you're planning to die, I want in. This is home, chérie.
Come on, sire! Let's see how much of that bravery leaks out when I tear your name out. Look at you, feeding on the rot like you were born for it. Just like me, after all. What are you? What are you taking from me?
Corruption Purge Protocol at 100%.
You think you're the hero? Très drôle.
A new beginning. Or the beginning of an end, I suppose. If the Echoverse began with a big bang, perhaps this is its last fading echo.